Hello there.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning and good morning. Oh my god, I forgot to still put shit on. Thank you, Ally Girl. You are with us, but there you go. You can see the whole effect now. So, good morning, guys. We have got somebody with us today of Ally Girl. She is starting to learn to use OBS, so there will be weird OBS-y questions and everything else. Good morning to Dop. Good morning to Ness for getting first today. So it is another Galaxy Heroes creator. So yeah, it's our usual. We help other creators. We go through things with them. We've helped knows how many now. And it's things like doing the chat, which is here, or doing shit like these stupid things that we've got everywhere. But yeah. Yeah, quick, hide the cookies. The rebels have arrived. And as you can see, Dot also has his Taboka City one. There are people with all sorts of things in here. And I'm just waiting for Aussie Mike to put something in chat, so yeah. Yeah. But yeah. This is the thing. We've got loads of little bits set up, loads of silly ideas set up. And yeah. The only downside for me is my actual green screen occasionally moves a tiny bit, as you can see on camera. So what I can do, what I should do, is that. And now you guys don't know the difference, but I do. I do. But yeah, right. So we are doing a hotbot rebuild today. It's going to be long. It's going to be boring. So any questions, whether it's streaming related, which is why Ally Girl's here partly, or if it's related to Swugger in general, we can talk about. That's all it is today, guys. Is a massively long session of let's get through all the shit we need to. I don't particularly want to go through all of it, but I kind of need to. So that is today's plan, guys. I know we'll get an egg raid at some point. So just remember, get your eggs ready. Your eggs ready. But yeah. No. Yeah, as you guys all know that have been here long enough, I've probably got another stream on. Because before now we've had a wolf raid and a ranger raid where it's been, and I can hear myself. 1 second whilst I mute that. So we get raided, we have a laugh. We know Egg usually raids on a Sunday. It's one of those. Our Sunday streams can be anything from playing Doom all the way to, like today, doing the long-ass method of shit that we've got to do. But today's very special announcement is I am in New York. Not New York. We are looking at going to Star Wars Celebration next year. We are planning to be meeting up with Ranger over there, which will be where he gains his fully animatronic Grogu. And we're also planning on taking BT1 with us. Project BT1 now has a timeline. I have everything built for it. And very soon, we'll have the emote for Project BT1 on Discord and Twitch. Currently going on Discord only. It will be on Twitch as well. So, for those that don't know what a Hot Utils is, it's basically the cheat code for this. Oh, it broke again, guys. There we go. So, you can see my Galaxy Hero account. It is the wrong account that's there. I'm going to knock chat off the screen because people might want to reference back to this at a later time. Oh, thank you, Graphical, for entering the giveaway, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Now, for those that don't know, because some people are new, we have a giveaway. 1,000 points every stream you can enter. Basically, you build up points over each stream, and over those streams, basically, you will... Well, pull this down here. You will build up the amount of points that you get. We'll then do the rolls for them. And yeah, basically at the end of each one, you will get to see what you've got. Like, we've got Graphical that's got 14 rolls, he knows that. But we've got people like DK that have got a couple of rolls, and everybody else. Remember, it gets posted anywhere in the world. It is just one of those where we will post it out to you, and it will all be done. This time is Mando Gauntlets. It is Mando Gauntlets. So yeah, you have a chance of having Mando Gauntlets for free. Yeah. And whilst I'm doing this, guys, I am just showing where they're built, basically, so that people can see it on the Discord. Because, yeah, it's one of those where these are a little bit of a weird one. Is it in here? Oh, don't show you that one. It is somewhere here. Oh, they're the new ones for Bones that I've got to send over to him. Oh, yeah, guys, we're going to have 2 new Bones commands in here. Oh, they've gone to that one. Great. I'm just going to rebuild them. So, we have this one. Okay. So, on here, they will work for Twitch and Discord. On Bones' stream, they'll only work on Twitch. But here we go. You have this one. Get good bones. And why it did not pick up for me, I do not know. Give us a second, guys. I'll repair it. It's not at user. That's why. It is. So if somebody can do get good bones, please. And then we'll also get this one set up. And paste. And there you go. And there we go. Now we've also got the what would bones do. Ah, it's choose all of them. Oh, right. It's chose all of them. Give us a sec. Where do I put that it's select only one? I've forgotten how to do this bit, guys. Right, hang on. Where's me joke build? In here. Yep, exactly. It's that moment of you got to take the piss a little bit. Right, okay. What will bones do? Of action. There we go. I need to do put into the group. Ah, no, not that one. Oh my god, I hate this at times. Right, well, I'll fix that off stream. So I'll turn that one off for now. Done. So I'll fix that off stream, guys, and we'll have fun with that. We're going to take the piss with Bones some more. And we might even have him appear at some point today. Usual. So, today we are doing Hot Utils. I will change out the account to the correct account now. After I've done that. And we'll quickly grab this lot. And then we'll start work on the long-ass process of building for Hot Utils. The actual loadout, which is going to take a while, guys. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. And don't ask, what does yellow snow taste like? It's not good. That's the answer there. Any good? No. Right, no. Like that. You don't want to know. Tastes like yellow snow. You definitely don't want brown snow. You 100% do not want brown snow. Right. So I've done everything on today. You'll also notice I have been lazy on the baby account, guys, because I can't hit red crate. So yeah, I have been officially very lazy. Put that there, because I'm 100% unsure what the passwords are. Oh. Yes, that's all. That's the link that I'm looking for. Right, so we are going on to the baby account. We're going to be doing a lot on Hotbot today. We can start. We can get it all loaded up. Right, that can go there. We'll hide that for a minute. So we're going to be creating a whole new loadout. I think I have one already done-ish. This is not good. Hey, I'm Batman. Welcome. The ghast event pisses every fucker off. I'm sorry for laughing, but imagine doing that event without relics, because they didn't exist when it dropped. Oh shit, there was swear words. Or hours. Right. Oh, it's fine. We swear far too fucking often in here. Yeah. So, the Padme bit, it came down to tactic. For some reason, it's taking the piss today. We'll show the tactic that we used for the Padme one. Because the Padme one is a tactic rather than anything else. Which is horrible. It is a horrible little bit. But remember to... Right. And this is an account that doesn't have the best of modding. So, modding isn't always the end of the world. That's shipped to Padme tier. And all this tier is... was we had a mod set that we built for it. I don't even think I still have it. I might somewhere. And it was, you need to go like that and go like that. Oh, who's raiding us? Who is it? From. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid there, buddy. So all this was kill this before it got to take a go. Because this is what would usually mess you up. But there is a way of doing it. And it was just a lot of RNG restarting. If I remember correctly, it was you. Don't care who you hit. Do that. Gives the stacks. And then Ahsoka. But yeah, that... Yeah. Yeah, you want to get rid of the taunts and do things that give you the advantage of, what's it, you get her to stack up her bullshit, and then when you can, nuke this one first. Then slow burn down this, just try and keep yourself alive, get these low. Forget about the protection on these for a minute. Drop one, try and just burn one out. Drop the other, burn the other out. This one will then be back, burn it out, burn out Grievous. It is a very... you have to bounce between things style of fight. is more about a tactic rather than a way to do it. It took me about a week on this account, which was horrible. And that was with relics. My OG account, holy shit. Yeah, we did that one. And I did it at gear 12 across the board. And yeah, we did it the week it came out. And yeah, no, just no. Horrible fucking event, man. So big. Yeah. So the way to do it is use Padme's 2 Zetas to your advantage. You definitely need them. And the whole thing is Cunning Plan gives you enough stacks of the shit to do ridiculous damage. And here he is. Here he is. Eggnods. We've had talks about this. But welcome. Yeah. Like, you can do it without Padme's, but Padme's makes that event so much goddamn easy. Oh, I just hit mute instantly. But good morning, Lady Geek. Welcome. And there it is. Oh, and I've done a spelling mistake on it. God damn it. Alright, that's nothing new. Where are you? Let's repair that. Where are you there? See? I told you that I had set something up. There we go. It's repaired for next time. It's all set up properly. You on the grid or on battery? Definitely on the grid. 100% actually. Yeah. It's pulling from the grid. I have a light set up over there where the server is. But good morning, big deal. Good morning, buddy. But yeah. Right. So, yeah, that's just rough, though. That's just rough. Welcome, Asher. I'm a big boy now. What, did you get a account review from Egg? That's how you know if you're a big boy. You get an account review. Right. So, we're going to get on with it, guys. We're going to start the very long process that we've got to do today. Yay, Hot Utils. Right. I am going to start from this one. But no, we won't. We'll completely start anew. Do that. Playground. So, this is everything the account's got unlocked. And all the shit we don't. What my first stage of any of this is there any characters I have more importance over anybody else? In my case, you know it's Ray on here. I haven't got these set up yet. We're going to do that. We're going to put must use all being healths. And that's it. That is literally the hard part of this. That is the hard part of this whole thing. That reminds me. I fill out a review. Yeah, nice. Nice one. I redeem VIP in the Samuel Archer team. Ah, I did not see you redeem VIP. Bear with us. Yep, you have redeemed it. So we do need to do a little bit of work now quickly. Boop. Boop. Community. I pressed the wrong button. Roles manager. You can't add any more VIPs, I know, because I'm at the limit. Go away. But now we go last modified. And the very last person. Oh no. Oh no, Minnie's going to lose it. Sorry, Minnie. Add new. Boop. I've only got 30 VIPs. There you go, Asher. You're now done. You're now done, Asher. And now I need to quickly do a reset. In fact, no, I don't need to, because it will not allow anybody else to claim it this stream. There you go. Oh. But yeah, there we go, guys. Back to that one.
Bye, have a great time.
You don't need to leave Batman. You just say to him, I can get it next stream. But yeah, there we go. There's that. So, no, Asher, try this one. It's Get Good Bones. We have Get Good Bones in chat. And I'm shown as raiding my own channel. That's so goddamn weird. Yeah, so you can reduce it down, so it will reset.
Addition to my collection. Fine addition to my collection. Addition to my collection.
Everybody has the chance to reduce it down. It's how brave are you to wait? So like you could get it down to like, in theory, 1. And there are. Do I have to mute it? Do I have to mute it? Do I have to mute the GG? I can make it so it's only 1 or 2 uses per person, you know. Right, where are we? Where are we? That one? I am Batman. Yes. You are Batman. In disguise. In disguise. And there's Big Deals. Hello there. But this is like my listening. Yeah. So we've got them all. Oh, is that one on at the moment? Because off. Kitty is being a pain in the arse. But yeah. One of those, guys. One of those. Bring back the screaming. It's hidden Asher. That is a way of causing the screaming goat. Oh yeah. It became very hidden. I know. It is an exclamation mark goat. Or scream. The screaming goat is hidden for a reason. Because you guys like using it as a jump scare. And there is still a jump scare on this stream. Which I have no notification of. And Aussie Mike used to be obsessed with it. And yes. No, that's just lies. And that's Steve using the word Everton just to check. Welcome, Steve. Welcome, buddy. This is just giving me ideas for new commands, you know, guys. Just gives me ideas. Yeah. Oh, no, Steve's got a hidden command that I don't know if he remembers. Don't know if he remembers his hidden command. Do you remember, Steve, the one that we built, like, over a year back? That's the question. Does he remember? Not exactly. Well, that one's lost to time. That one's lost to time. Yeah, I can see it. I know what it is. All I can say, Steve, is you've forgotten your most important command. You've forgotten your most important command. That's it. It is very hard. Smooth, slippery, or greasy? What are we talking about? Solo, smooth, slippery, or greasy? That's not a name of a character, is it? That's the word for smooth, slippery, and greasy. Question for while you're on Hot Utils. Do you all I generally do is drag weight sliders, drag example Marin slider all the way down for speed. Gives her low speed mods. But how do I advance stuff? So there's no speed. We'll do Marin next. We will do Marin next. Now this one, I have set weights that I use all the goddamn time. Don't care about that. Don't care there. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I do want a little bit of damage. So we'll go like that. Don't care. There we go. So we'll then save this. So we're going to go on to Marin. You guys are getting to talk about the characters that you want to know how to do shit on. We're going to find Marin quickly. There's an easier way of me doing this. Let's do it the easier way. Let's just... Oop. So that just filters it out. That just filters it down. So, Marin. As you'll notice, mine currently has 36 speed. And what we're going to do is... I don't know why she's got any speed there. Because my usual build for Marin is fuck ton of potency, fuck ton of health, everything else can piss off. Do not care. So, we've got that. We might even put a little bit of crit avoid, actually. Dependent. Then you can go sets. Now, for me, I would be use potency, use health, use defense, and the same there. And you think, okay, so she's not in the right sets. What's she in? Crit damage. Okay, I can see why to put those in as well. So we'll put that set as an option. And that then just tells it these are the sets that you can use. In fact, yeah, we'll put that in as well. And yeah, this is the more annoying bit. When you want no speed, you can either do it in here and go stat target. So this is Marin. And you can come in here and you can go 0, required, or preferred. However, I don't like doing it that way. I like going in here and go in, remove that for a minute. Required, speed, minimum, 0. Maximum, 0. And then desired, we can put her to a maximum, say, 15. And done. And then we just literally go automate. Now, it will take a minute to automate because it is doing the full account. But at this point, so it'll be what? What's her actual speed? Because we can't actually hit that. Calculator for a minute. So 87 minus 37. So target would be 150. 150, and we'll put it at 165. The desired. So this is basically we don't mind it having speed, but we want it as low as we can. If you can set it up to do that, then you just automate. You'll notice most of these are a lot. Marin's now not able to reach, but it'll now tell you she's 37 speed over. So this is the preferred that it would think of. So loads of potencies on here. Our potency is up to 139. But we'll now go to Mandalorians, because we've got a similar thing to do with these two, where the target, advanced, required, and this is how I'm going to do these. I see. There is a place where you can find most of the commands. It's not on the chat. I need to build out a new command function. Yeah, you set their base speed and it's done. Now, here, I'm going to show you how I do something a bit weird. I'm not targeting speed. The stat I'm going to target is tenacity. Imperial Super Commando's tenacity against my own gas potency. And it needs to be a minimum of 1 higher. Is that on the right operator side, though? Greater than or equal to gas by 1. So, if we now check... Oh, it's not by 1. Not by 1. That advance, a minimum of 100 on it. 100% as well, isn't it? So 100, yeah. So when we now check, my gas would require it to be 173%. We need to do the similar thing for here, but I also want to make sure I beat it. So 101. And then we're going to go required. Well, Skywalker, going to be his potency against that tenacity. 101. And you'll notice neither of mine have made it yet. And then sets. Boom. And now that should put us pretty close. I heard locking mods on here works properly now, which is nice. Yes, it does. It does. The other thing that you can do, something that we might do every so often. I just do that quickly. It'll probably bring them up in red again. But you can actually help people remotely. There you go. It's now WhatsApp. But if we check here, moved over to a tenacity set. And it is now at 119 for Super Commando. And 116 for Gar Saxon. Which means a 16% is what I can beat at the moment. I need to beat higher than that. We'll also set weights for these where it is all tenacity build and a little bit of speed. So we'll go speed. Zero out any of this lot. We don't care about... we do care about crit chance a little bit and crit damage a little bit. We zero that, and physical damage we want at 74. Go. And that's the build that we'll be going for on both of these, where its tenacity is the overall, speed's down at like halfway important. Critical chance and critical damage are what we kind of want a little bit of. But then its physical damage is our next most important modifier. So the whole idea here is that these two will hit incredibly hard and a lot of times. But what you can do, say you had like Aussie Mike, myself, or anybody like that that wanted to help you and we're going through, you can go into here and you can go into sharing. You can literally give them limited access. They can't break your game. but they can do everything mod-wise outside of that. Back to the playground for a minute. Back to Mando's. We'll have this saved. And yeah, this is just what we've got to do today, is work through building out what I need on there so that when it comes round to it, we can eventually get the modding we need. So I know I need to be getting more tenacity mods. That's the first bit, because these are not good enough. These haven't got tenacity secondaries, most of them. 1, 2 does, this doesn't, this does, this doesn't, this doesn't. We go here. No, 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 no. It has, it doesn't. So we're missing out on a lot of tenacity. And the whole idea is my ghast is always going to be a little bit high on tenacity. Going to on potency. Because I'm a sneaky little twat bag. So I don't want this. This I'm not happy about. So what we're going to do, we do want that, we do want that, we do want that. And we're going to give it an option. So protection or potency. Now that's going to mean this is out in a minute. Crit damage? Not really. So then sets, I don't care too much. But it's probably going to be health, damage, that. No, we won't go health. We'll try and get these as the what's it? So we go you. And now he is in the wrong set. This is wrong and the sets are wrong. We will now run this again. But the whole idea of this is these two are now still wrong. But his potency is down it's down a little bit. It's 99 now. So they need to be 199. Or the whole idea of this is trying to sneak physical damage, trying to sneak more protection for him, and just making him that bit chunkier. Then in here, we need to check the weights. We're going to go 70 on. Speed, I'm not too bothered with by him. Crit chance, don't care. Crit damage, yeah, we'll keep that. Potency. Nasty, don't really care too much. Physical damage, I do care, so let's go with what, 50? Make it a bit high. And that's it. That is all we're literally doing, guys. We'll leave a little bit of defense on, and then we'll rerun it. And this will just finish off him. So now, if we have a look at his modding, a little bit down on here. He has now got a little bit higher, a little bit more protection. I'm a bit happy with that. Now the next guy that I want to look at is Piet. That's fine. Piet for me is just more, is he going to be the right speed for his ship? That is all I care about for Piet. So yeah, one of those. It's a bit of a shit way of doing it, but yeah, just is it right for his ship? Look. Unfortunately, I may end up having to upgrade shit on here. Speed. I'll leave most of this. That's, yeah, that's fine. It is. He's going to be speed anyway. And there's that. So this is all we do, guys, is you work your way through. Like this me just doing these. Like that. He's going to have the right mod set now. Guaranteed. But it's one of those of making sure of it. It's so mods, but I'm too brain dead for this. And I have to do it manually. So, we have got some mods to do today. Thank you. So, when it comes around to modding, we're just going to save this from... we're going to just call it new loadout incoming because it is the new loadout that we're working on. It is going to take a couple of weeks to work on said loadout because I also want to put in the other bits of loadouts that we've been doing. So mod management, and I have mods that I need to work through. So select all, unlock all. Oh, hang on. Select all. How do I do it in? I can never remember. Because I do like this in Bridge 12. Yeah, that's fine. And like you'll notice I have got garbage modding. Like I've got filters preset for my mods. Right, we've got see what these see if we can get rid of it. There's 5 speed on this, that's fine for now. I'm more looking for like slow. In fact, we'll do it in game. We'll do this bit in game. Close. Reload. Because we do need to keep on top of modding, guys. Everybody should be. Jumped off screen on me, a little bastard. But yeah, everybody should be keeping on top of modding, guys. It's one of those where, like, the more you do it, the better it is in the long run. Like, there is no question that. So we'll just grab that. That. Mods. Loadouts. So, this is why I'm doing it, guys. Error's got no modding. Darkseid Ray hasn't. Crosshair hasn't. Omega hasn't. Apo hasn't yet. Any of the newer characters have not been assigned mods. This is why I'm doing it. Because my old mod set... We've got mods everywhere else. Apart from shit characters that I couldn't be arsed with. But, yeah. One of those, we now need to make sure everybody's getting mods. Mod management, filters, no speeds, upgrade, show my shit. All that's got no speed. Is there anything actually good for Marin here? Go check Marin out manually. Because what we can do is say we get a perfect set for Marin, we could lock Marin's down. So we've got speed on. Have we got a protection or an offense maybe? Protection for her. This says offense capacity. That for a minute. Action. See if we've got anything. Couple of offense ones. This could be a good one. Run that up. Defense, tenacity, potency. That'll do. We've got the defense set there. Gonna run that up now because, yeah. Protection, tenacity, don't mind that. We've got a little bit of speed on this. I want us to really offer shit mod. I want potency as a minimum on the secondary. Right, it's gonna have to go to offense. That's fine. We're like our Merrin can hit hard. I don't mind that at all. Like we're making a hit like 8k already. Can't put a speed mod on there. We're looking for. We have no potency ones. So this is what's staying for now. This one is got potency. We would need to replace a set. I'm not going to replace a set. We just don't have a decent mod. So let's go with this one then. And then we'll just run these up. Hopefully it'll hit potency a bit. Nope, that one didn't. It hit tenacity, which isn't a bad call. Okay, we got the potency. Now she's what? 120% potency with 7 and a bit K offense. And she's got crit damage. I'm not gonna complain too much there.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes.
I can accept
use
that.
this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
Is we'll now go and lock that mod set out. So, need to do that to kick it back into game. And then we'll go clear out some mods. And during the ad break, guys, I am going to reply to a couple of emails that I've had. So we will be having a little bit of an ad break just to get through shit. Because I've had work emails come through to my phone. Oh god, okay. That's a Tuesday job. Yeah, same here. Monday is a holiday. The problem is I'm a contractor. So I don't get holidays. Right, so we go down to Merrin, wherever you are. Don't know where she'll be in this list yet. We'll move her around. But what we can do, she's at 13 speed. So if you notice, she's now gone white. She now hits our, what's it? Lock unit mods. Push. And where's she getting her speed from? Sure, we just removed. No, we didn't. We didn't remove that one. And this has got 8 speed. I'd like to replace this, guys. These ones. I would like to replace these. Right. We are on the ad break, so I'm going to quickly reply to a couple of the emails. I'm going to use the BRB screen because I need to type as quick as I can. So I'll be back before the end of the ads, guys. this, and I just change back. Knock off the chat. We're back. We're back. Emails are caught up, guys. Sorry about that one. It is one of those. One of those guys. So, right. So we've got 13 speed on here that I want to scrape off. Isn't bad. And now she won't be taken into account. But yeah, doing mods the old way can be quite fun. Doing mods the old way can be quite fun. Also, remember to unmute you. Yeah. Like, I do a lot of my mod management the old way. But I do a lot of my modding using Hot Utils. Like, I kind of use both sides of the coin. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Like, I'll do, like we've just seen, doing here, in here. Like, I have all my filters preloaded. So all these now gone, because I don't need them. Let's have a look if there's any to upgrade. No, they need to be binned off, so they need to be changed. Grades. Sort by speed. Flip them. Like, even these will eventually get binned. But for now, do that to expose them all. And it's like, these guys I don't care too much about. Like ISC and Gar Saxon. Like, they do not need a lot of speed. They're going to be doing their counter-attack bullshit. I just want the tenacity on them. I don't care too much. But, like, when you get, like, Boba Fett without any speed. Like, no. He wants speed. There's not that many characters that do not want speed. It's more, how much have I got to piss about with? What mods have I got to deal with? And this is my working ones, and it's like sort by speed. Have I got any that should be going on sooner rather than later? We've got these, which could do with finding homes. Like 9 speeds are not bad. An offense cross, that's really not bad. But, like, I just don't have homes for them all yet. Yep. And what is your score at the moment? Nice. I actually don't know what this account score is, so I'm going to quickly run it. I haven't run it in a while. Like, the 14 million account is ridiculous. This one is 2.1. But this account is less than 2 years old. So it's like, okay, here you go. I will pull the open. There you go. But when you think, I've got very few 0 speed mods. I just don't have very few. I've got very few 10 plus. So I'm getting it there. This account is young. So what do we expect? So what we're going to do is rerun this. And we're going to go check out the Ray. Because the Ray is the bonus character on this account. Notice, then, none of the things came back. So if we go have a look. Unloaded it. Right, hang on. File. Open loadout. Now go check Marin. Lock hers. Lock. What's off? No. Need to yes. Come on. That's not bad. You're higher than this account, but I'm guessing you've also played longer than this account. So I want to unmod her. I can't remember. How do I just... Oh. I just... Never remember how to do this bit, guys. Because this has got an automation on it now, and I don't want her to have an auto. So bear with us whilst we work this out. Big deal. Quick question. What are your typical farm 3 refreshes daily, mod battles versus challenge? So at the moment, I'm going through a phase where I need a lot of different mods available to me. As you noticed in game, I've got like 70 odd mods currently being run. Okay. We're down to 7 speed now. Oh, she's had all her modding stolen. She's had her modding stolen. Great. Not what I wanted. Lock it for now. We'll manually mod her in a minute. Hey, apart. Welcome, buddy. But yeah, so on a day, I usually do my 3 refreshes. Those 3 refreshes could be pretty much anywhere. So at the moment, I don't have a lot of mods, but I don't have a massive material behind me either. So I'm trying to build up the materials and let the mods build up naturally. I'll build them up to like 200-300. I'll then work that list. I'll get it down to where we're at now, which is like 70 odd done. And then from there, it'll be back through. So I spend a lot more time getting stuff like this. We've got 1,000 of them, 1,000 of them, 170 of them, 20 of them. I have some of the lower end stuff. I will just be at the moment going like that. Getting this up. These I don't farm. I let these accrue naturally. But that's through all the different events. So like those, I don't think they odds, but like we just get them through all the event stuff. I've done these. Yeah, like it all depends because there's loads of different ways of doing it, and like for me, I know I'm now short on tenacity mods for the 2 ones that I want. So what I'll likely do is I'll hit this a lot harder. Like I would just go after tenacity mods for a couple of weeks and just try and farm them out. I resume mod. Drag them to the top of the remod list and recalibrating it. Resume automation. Yeah. Like you can just lock the mods now. Like I wish I could just manually. Oh, I can. Cool. Let's have a look. See if we can sort by. We want. What was her actual mod set? Who had her mod? And what we're going to do is we're just going to force her mod set. And then we're going to lock it. Yeah. Yeah, it's that I did a resort after I had done her. So we shouldn't have really done that. So offense, I think is her own one. Yeah. Here it is a tenacity mod. Filter on for a minute. It's got no speed, so if we sort by speed, we're right at the bottom of the list. 1.5% defense is the top one. 1.5%. It's an... Oh, no. Here we go. I found it now. I was being a dumbass. 1.4% offense. Oh, it's on him, I think. Yeah. Well, he's having his stolen. Don't care too much there. 8%. Yep, that's that one. 8 speed. Most likely, no, mine. 8. Nope. Nope, it's this one, I think. Yep. So he stole that one. We now jump onto here. Is that the right one? No. So what we need to do? The rest of health. So we'll jump on here. Yeah, it's like because I've did it before, it's not showing me who stole shit. Because we started this before I remodded Merrin in-game. Which fucking sucks that I did it that way round, but oh well. Right. Is an offense arrow. And it is 5 defense in the second. That's 7 defense. There it is. Nobody had that one for some reason. Which is even better. Here, crit damage. So we'll drop that. Crit damage. Apply. And this is 44 offense at the bottom. Oh, look who it is. Gertrude Propridia stole it. And finally, I think this is the right one. Yeah. So, we will now click on lock. So she's now locked. So she cannot have her modding played with. We now automate everything. And now it's just sorting it all out. Sort out the gaps that we've just created. But it's like, we should be within desired, at least, with that. Why is that target not? Maximum less than or equal to 165. I don't get why. Because we're below the 165, so it should be. What is Hot Utils for Dummies? A crash course, Ghost. A crash course. A proper crash course. This is taking me... Like, even for somebody that knows Hot Utils well, it takes a while. And on Fire March, you should be hitting all protection primaries with... yeah. Like, for now, this is the modding I want on her. I want a lot of potency on her over tenacity. I'm also trying to do stuff like a little bit more health, a little bit more damage on her. I'm trying to make her a little bit more potent for taking out jabbers. That's my main thing. Is trying to find a way of dealing with those jabber issues. Now, if we now check Death through Propridia, though, he will now have modding. So, we can now go back to our Mandalorians. These are now still way under what we want, but they haven't got the shit that we want either. Yeah, but this is the thing. This is where, like, I've said to people before, my Ray is not modded optimally. But look at the effective health that I'm running around with. You put a 15% health per other characters on top of this bastard, she gets thick. She gets very thick. And it's that moment of, oh, fuckity fuck. How are you going to eat through a Ray that is substantially thick? But yeah, this is the thing. It's like silly little things like that. I'm happy with how this Ray's modded. She isn't miraculously fast. She doesn't have... Oh, she's just short of 10k damage. But I'm happy at that now. So she can get locked. She doesn't need to be changed. But then stuff like Luke, like, we've dropped in protection, which isn't what I want. And it's like, I want this on him. And no doubt, yeah, he's now not got the correct mod set. He's got speed and potency, which isn't needed. She'll never slap, but plague is where the damage comes from. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to try and get her a little bit sneaky. Like, Merrin's... Is it her unique where it's something stupid? First time Night Sister allies are defeated. That's not what we want. While Marin has allies, her speed is set to 0. It's not the one we want. Ventral Bond. Here we go. Whenever an ally inflicted with a debuff and Marin has 0% turn meter, dispel all buffs on that ally, and Marin gains 25% turn meter. When an enemy is damaged, all Night Sisters recover 5% protection. An ally is revived. All allies get instant defeat immunity. There's a 20% chance, plus 10% per relic level, to inflict all enemies with 1 stack of plague for 3 turns. Like, you can just make her super survivable and be great with her. Honestly, Ghost, I haven't been looking at him. Like, something I keep getting asked about Tarkin, and I'm going to be honest for a minute. I don't care about Tarkin in 5s. Really don't. The time I'm going to start looking at Tarkin is about a week before 3v3, because I will have a different setup for 3v3 for 5v5. So I'll have one of these specifically for 5v5, which is what we're working on now. And then on the big account, it will have one for 3v3, where Tarkin may suddenly gain like a load of extra potency, a load of extra defense. He might become more important. Until then, I won't even properly read his kit through. Like, people say to me, oh, why aren't you reading it? And it's like, because, yeah. Yeah, graphical. Mine on the baby account is R7. On the big account is R9. We took him to R9 last week. Because for the new raid, and these clones are all R9. Like, I'll pull him up there. This Tarkin's already 7. He's already 7. He's already ready to go. But yeah. Makes sense. But Tarkin just got a group of 5 with an arm. So yeah, like, for anybody that hasn't got Lord Vader and has got these new guys at relics, he is now good. Yeah. So I'm not saying don't do it, but if you are close to Vader, like, we're 4 relics array, guys. I just don't have the relic materials. If we hit those 4 relics in the next couple of days, which the plan is, do Arc Trooper, then we're going to go either Padme or Dooku, and we'll run Skywalker up last, even though he's one of the stronger. at the moment, I don't care too much. I don't use the team enough. And we haven't got the mods to create a bait to stop people from doing bullshit. Like, we need 8. And I haven't got the material. At all. So it's like, okay. Well, when we get the material, I'll be bothered by it. But honestly, like, my new clones, clone troopers, I'm not going to have them before I've got Lord Vader. So I will run these up soon. But it'll just be congrats. They're going with Lord Vader. They'll get split in 3s. And that's where this account will start getting a 3v3 build of what we're doing today. Like, this is just the generic 5v5 build. And we're working our way through it. But soon we'll have to do a 3v3 because Disguised Clone Trooper and Scorch will bugger off. And Apo and CX will go with Lord Vader. But until we get Lord Vader, I don't have, like, proper reason to do split. There is reasons, like, there are teams that work better in 3s. But for this account at the moment, I haven't got Afra fully up and running. We don't have other bits fully up and running. So it's like, yeah, okay. Doesn't bother me. Now, we could put this on and be ready. We could. But we're not going to because I've got Lord Vader to do. Because honestly, probably before the end of next month, I want to be doing Vader. It's Padme, ARC Trooper, Dooku, and Skywalker is what we've got left. Also, any chance new mace will somehow have synergy with to me, it would be weird make him Galactic Republic. Since just that. Yeah, so we already know he's going to be Jedi Vanguard. Already know he's going to be Jedi Vanguard, and his leadership is going to be Jedi Vanguard. Which opens up, is this going to be a faction for the new raid? That's the more important part, is this the faction for the new? Don't know. Really don't know. It'll be nice if this is, because, yeah, okay, I've got a good chunk of it. But, like, Ayla's needed for not Bo-Katan. Jedi Master Kenobi. So eventually, we'll get her up. We'll get Jocasta up. Usually this account gets things on second run. So, like, we'll have these done, and in 3 months' time, when the Mace window comes back round, it's like, we have Mace. That's how I tend to work this account. It's usually 3 months behind. Where the big account is going to be, yep, we've got it day one. Yeah, the main account already has Jocasta New at Relic 7, I think, or Relic 5. I'll have to double check. We'll check that after the fleet climb in about 40 minutes. Of which, just realised, I haven't done any of this today. God damn it, I forget. Oh, piss off, I've just spent crystals. Did not want to do that, guys. That's just, yeah, a waste of crystals. I've just bought shards with crystals. Sake. Bastards. Absolute bastard. Yep. Absolute waste. Considering the characters also were already at relics. So it's going to charge up currency. Grab some of that. Which event are you doing? Oh, the Afro event. It's fun. A fun one. if you mod them well for the event, you walk through it with your eyes closed. I think I did have the Zetas on before. I can't remember. Uh, 3, 3, 4. Nope, not even back. Ooh, that one will buy because it's offense with 5 speed. Buy that. No more of them. Oh, charge up, done. You do it all the time as well. Yep. Have a good one, Badger. Have a good one, buddy. When Enoch came out, I accidentally bought a 5-pack of him trying to get 3 bronzy. It's not fun. Like, we've now done it. I'm not buying these at the moment, guys, because I'm building this up for Lord Vader. We'll try and do a day 1 unlock on him. Who are we working on? Who do we need to run up? This is the question. I want to do Savage, really, but at the same time, we do. And I know it's all the same material that's being used for them. Yeah, I just want Afra run up, guys, so that we've got Afra soon. Yeah, just curious. Is Darth Revan the best capital ship in the game? Or is the not? I'd say it is still the best. However, there are weird ways of beating that team. Like, it isn't unbeatable without it. The baby account has the issue that I don't have all the fleets yet. Like, we don't have this, we don't have profundity yet. So this lives on defense, and that means that I can't have a counter to this available. So, yeah. Like, Levy, we're far off. Profund, we're ready for. We could build the profundity fleet ready now. Edit this one. Select. Kick you out. Done. And there we go. Profundity is now ready. When that drops, I think it's next weekend. I think that's next weekend, is it? I can't see it. I think it's next Saturday that drops. I'll be smashing that out. We've got 2 days, 4 days. Yeah, 2 days after when we can see. So we'll be able to do it soon. We'll be able to do it soon. Nice. Are you streaming on your birthday, though? That is the important question. Now, you know it's a rule that there has to be a drinking stream near your birthday. Yeah, don't blame me there. Like, the thing that got me was in January we did a 24-hour stream for charity. And I was very drunk on that stream. Very, very drunk. And it was great fun. And we had eggnods appear at the end, which was even more fun. And yeah, we have fun. Birthday streams are always good streams. So you'll notice, guys, I've not even bothered. Like, I'll get the 50 shards. We'll be under it by 15. I've bought all the shards that I've come across so far, so we will be okay. We'll get it run for, regardless. I'm just not caring. Like, the baby account does not care. The big account is already red box. It was red box 2 days after JC lock-in. And it's just like, okay, that account cares. That account wants SM33 right away. This account will not have the pirates for it for at least a month, maybe 2. I would like the rewards for here. I'd like to get to Gold Crate. Other than that, I don't give a fluck. A flying one or not. Right, so clone kills. We'll just quickly use my UFU team. But yeah. We'll quickly get through this. And then we will do that. Does your main have the Boba Fett Fennec Datacron? I'm level 2. Yeah, it's got all of the focus. All 4 of the focus are done. And we're very, very close to having a full inventory of level 9s too. Which is terrifying. It is terrifying. Like this account, I think I've got the Boba Fett one. On this account. Not too sure. But we also have Boba Fett and Fennec on this one, so yeah. We've got, I think, Fennec is 7, Boba Fett is 8 on this account. So I think that's why I did end up getting it. And there we go. Good morning, Basil? Sorry. It's going good, buddy. It's going good. We're just having a relaxing day today. Nice and easy. Nice and easy day. The fact that, yeah, so let's have a quick look. Pretty sure. You know what? I'll just hit game. We'll go full screen for a bit. Okay, why is it not showing Swagger?
Hello there.
There we go. And now it's showing it as slightly off the screen. Gotta love it when it does shit like that, guys. Who did hello there? Who did the hello there? Big Deal did that. I don't know who set that one up. Oh, so all the songs, graphical, are from a game called Heartbound. It's a game that I still play and still really enjoy. And it's their OST. So the guy is great. I love the game and probably play it a little bit too often. But yeah, it's fun. It is fun. Grab that. Yeah, so the OST itself is free to use. So free to use for videos and things like that. A lot of other creators have used it as background music for certain videos. But the person that makes the game is called Pirate Software on Twitch. And yeah. We have jumped in there before. We've raided in there before. But yeah, the way he does it is really nice. Which is what I care about, is you buy the OST and you're away. Nice. Nice one, buddy. Like, honestly, Brazil is a really nice place. I have been there many, many years ago. But I play this game far too much. Like, we're working on the Hot Utils mod setup for the big account, and I've noticed that we might have forgotten to do certain things. So yeah, we're just getting through our conquest energy. I've already signed up and left. Like, oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Every little helps, especially with YouTube. The plan is to try and get to the 500 this year. I think we're getting close. I can have a quick look. Where are we up to? Do I check for this? Like, we're 100 and... what? Or 133 off getting the 500. And before we get that 500, we'll easily hit the watch hours. So it's like... For me, YouTube is just time now. It's just getting us to the point where we have the last little bit that we need. So thank you very much for joining. And yeah, we will do more videos. We do a lot of video bits and pieces, especially around Conquest, especially around Datacrons. We have Datacron series that we put up. And yeah, it's one of those. New Datacrons come out in the Discord. We have a room called Datacrons Anonymous for a very valid reason. The day the information drops, I live in there. I appear in there within about half an hour. And yeah, we write all the different ones out, all the different combos, silly little ideas like what can you use for Rey, what can you use for Leia, what can you use for this. Even if there's like no Datacron for them, we'll still see if there's anything applicable. So yeah, if you ever want to join us on those, just join the Discord. Datacrons Anonymous is in the Galaxy Heroes section right at the bottom. It is a long day in there. I need to sort out more bits like that, because it is fun. I love doing Datacrons Anonymous, because we don't say anything's a bad idea in there. Like, we came up with the set before this one, the GG one, and it was like loads of people were there going, oh, it won't work, and it won't be as good. And now people are having problems with GG in GAC with the exact build we were talking about. And it's like, might be a valid reason for that. It's a dick of a build if you build it right. And this is what happens when you've got a really chubby Rey. You can just run him down and don't give a shit. Because that protection up is fucking monstrous. Because it's based off her health, not everybody's. That's why I kind of went, let's see how chubby our Rey gets. Still need to do a load of... probably do one or two more with these. They're at 50%. Should be fine. We haven't lost anybody yet, so we should be fine. Right. Have I got any more drink? No. I have shots at the desk, and I'm not doing those. Not willingly doing shots today. I'll be very unwilling on the shots. Just don't tell Aussie Mike. No. Banned. He's our fake AI, guys. Oh my god. How many emails? I look away from my phone for a second and I've got 8 emails sat there. I'm not going to have a good Monday. I can already see that coming. Meant to be off work. Meant to have a nice spring bank holiday Monday. Meant to just stream GAC, have a laugh with you guys. And yeah, it's going to turn into I have to work before stream and after stream by the looks of it. This may be the last match. Because they've got contract now, so this is dangerous as sin. But we'll do it. Pardon? Yeah, Chubby Rey always wins. Alright, we've got that now. So we've got double booming voice if we really want it. Not going to use it. Could do Bad Batch to try and get up there. Got in here. Cyclone. Use that. Well, let's go cheese some Dark Side clone shit. Go you and you. Go down here and we'll get you, you, and you. Don't care, you're probably gonna die. And all we're reliant on is these two. Like, it'll be a miracle if these guys survive. They don't need to. So it's more, let's just dodge it. If he wasn't here, they'll die by dots. Just auto it. We'll auto it. It should work. Slacker is definitely a good carry for half of this game. Right. Oh. Just gonna move back a sec, guys, and stretch. Because I should be stretching more, and I never do. Oh. There we go. Crunch and crunch. Right. So, I'm gonna go back to the screen. And we're gonna pull that there. But whilst we're working on the Hot Utils side. Oh shit. But I hate doing this. It's smaller. Fuck's sake. Hang on. I need to work out how to hard scale that. I really do. I need to sit and look at the hard scale in there. So where is my chat? Right. They're still going, guys. It will take a minute or two for that fight to be done. Let's continue here. So we've got him set. General Grievous. Primaries. I want health, 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 and health on him. So that he hits harder. Wampa. I think I was... health. That we'll then lock Wampa to those mods. So he's not getting his mods changed ever. Ray's not. Grievous can. And we're just working our way through. Yeah, there's our R8 Boba Fett. Who has terrible fucking modding. Actually, not too bad. But like, you can just reorder these. Like, C isn't that important to me. Because all we're ever going to do is like C Bane. So pull it down to below Bane. Bane is more important than C to me. Yeah, they're fine. We want Leia well. Yeah, where's me cat? There we go. We won that fight. It just finished. It took a while. But we have all this lot, so we'll just start stacking stuff and try and get the fight done quick. We'll take that one and we'll go. Just gonna push that one. And this battle is for Ewok kind. We need to kill all the Ewoks. Kill them all! There we go. Right, back to this. It will eventually kill all the Ewoks. Right, so, Great Mothers. Have we got anything for them that I'm unhappy with? No. But you'll notice all these are just getting sorted. Like, he can fuck off. Not getting good mod. He might be R9, but this is where he deserves to be. There you go. He does not deserve good modding. So now we'll re-automate. And he will lose his 98 speed. He will go down to like fuck all. There you go. He's lost his 98 speed. But if we still look at him, oh, he hasn't got mods. Like some of these don't have mods. Because we're starting to run out of modding more than anything. Like, this account does not have enough mods for the full account yet. So, be warned guys, it will take a while for all of it to kick in. There we go. Let's go kill some more Ewoks. Let's do that. Yeah. So this is all I'll be doing is it's like Jawas. I'm going to pull all to the bottom of the relic pile. Don't particularly care too much for them. Scav. I'll keep the order the same. I'll keep the order. But they can come down to here. We don't use them enough.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
What's up? Yep, we had our Aussie host saying that there are ads. He woke up, he rolled off his bed, did it into the mic by his bed and rolled back in. However, we all know that Aussie Mike is fake and he's an AI because he keeps glitching out, especially on the podcast. So we know he's fake. And I take the piss out of him every single time. It could be a fake country. It could be. It could be a completely fake country. We never know if he is 100% fake or not.
I am not fake.
Wait, what? He's woken up. Guys, he's woken up. He said that he's not fake. Oh, God. What have we started? What have we started, guys? Oh, Ghost. You tried and failed. You tried and failed. You tried putting me in a box. And you failed. Yes, we have a game on stream, Ali, if you didn't know. Called boxing. You put people in a box and try and send them to Alderaan. And all you have to do is exclamation mark box. And then tag their name after. And you can put them in a box. It's a fun game because I'll do it to Ghost now just so you can see. Box. Yeah. There you go. You tried to put him in a box and you failed as well. I'll try. And I failed. But you can get other results. There you go. Graphical put him in a box and has successfully posted him to Alderaan. However, I will show you, because you can see the other screen, there are other options. And they are random. There's me box. Boxing Day. Box. It's somewhere here. So, better luck next time. Posted to Alderaan. Won't say what that one is. That one doesn't come up often. This is starting to get rare. So that's the wrong way around. And then this is the super rare. And that one has been seen in chat, where people are declared that they're from Bethesda games because they have a box on their head. One second. We're going to duplicate that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Better than that. And then we're going to make this the rarest one. We now have an even rarer boxing message. We have an ultra rare boxing message now. Yeah. So you've now got to find the ultra rare boxing one. Granted, the Bethesda Games one came up like within a week of us implementing that. So it was like, okay, it happens. But still, it's a fun little game. And it's things like the Where's My Moist, Make Ewoks Great Again, things like that, that people forget that are in stream, and then we'll have MJ turn up and it'll be, Where's My Moist, straight away. And for those that don't know what Where's My Moist is, wait for it. You tried to post him. Moist. And there it is. Moist. But yeah, you can try to post anybody. However, there is some conditions that are quite funny. But you tried to send him to Alderaan. I'm sure he'd love the holiday. How are we doing on these? We've got 4 out of those. Oh. Wolfie, trying to put me in a box. The legend himself, the guy that can start GAC 2 hours before he actually starts GAC, has arrived, and he tries to put me in a box. What's he like? But yeah, he could indeed. But yeah, how are you this morning, Wolfie? Are you awake enough? Or are you half asleep like the rest of us? It is Sunday. That's just disconnected. Not that, luckily. But yeah, right. Let's get back onto these. Do I care about Tuscans? I'm tempted. If I see any high Tuscans, I'm pulling them down. Yeah, let's pull some Tuscans down. Because I don't care about Tuscans to warrant them being any decent level. Or yep. I think he's in my Discord anyway, but literally, guys that know, it's literally, there's a waiting room stream, and I can just drag you in. It's a hidden stream. There's like one person that can naturally see it, and that is the Discord mod. Right, where is the rest of the Tuscan? You're wanted over there. You can be looking for another 2 Tuscans. Guard can piss off in a minute as well. He can get pulled down. There he is, Tuscan Chieftain. Right down here. Go join your Tuscans. And the other Tuscan should be lower, I believe. I hope. Yeah. Right, where the fuck is the other Tuscan? We're playing Spot the Tuscan, guys. Oh, what? I'm God. Get here. You've got a special place to also go. Slightly in front of Coruscant Underworld Police. Right. There's the 4 Tuscans. We're looking for the last Tuscan. Making sure he's not up at the top. Knowing me from the last rebuild, it would be up here somewhere. I am going to pull that. A good chunk, actually. So the other Tuscan is not up here, which is good. I just can't frickin' see it. Am I really blind today? Am I completely goddamn blind and can't see the Tuscan? Ah well. Ah well, right. So what we're going to be doing, guys, over the next couple of months is building out ones for 3v3 for this account. The other account's already got one for 3v3. We'll be building out other bits and pieces. Oh, you failed to put him in a box. He will retaliate, you know. He will retaliate. The other thing is, we built that as a bit of a joke because we were streaming on Boxing Day. And yeah, so we built it as a joke for Boxing Day because it was like, well, obviously, what do you do on Boxing Day? Box things up and get rid of them. So the joke was we were getting rid of it to Alderaan. And you could send everybody that. All doing good, buddy. All doing good, Wolfie. So yeah, we had fun. We had a laugh. And it kind of stuck, and we kind of add to it every now and again. Like we added the Bethesda one, so it swears blind that you must be from Bethesda Games because you've got a box on your head, and you can basically steal when things have a box on their head in Bethesda Games for no reason at all. But yeah, we just had fun. Right, we're going to re-automate. See what happens. You don't have enough mods, circles, cross, diamonds, right? But all to be completed. So we are actually, when we run this, likely to be putting on all the mods. Like, all of the mods that we've got are going to be on. Which is insane. We are going to be needing a lot more modding. Where are you? These two still fail, which we're aware of, because we're using my gas as the target. Right, let's put this in game in a minute. He's now fine. So he's got ridiculous amounts of extra protection. It's come down a bit, but I'm happy with that. Protection. These two don't have protection. Oh, I want to move my cat under Ahsoka. We now have the insta-kill. She needs to come way up here. Yeah. And we are going to go into weights. Bias for speed. Don't really care about much else. And rerun. We want to have her over 300 speed. There you go, 340 speed she's now at. We now have a fast enough Ahsoka Tano. You're looking at Conquest? Shouldn't be looking at Conquest. What? Ah, for God's sake, stupid button didn't work. We're just working on the remod, Wolfie. Working on the full account remod. Stupid button didn't work. So, it's one of those where we've just been slowly working out where we want the hot bottom stuff, what we actually want up here. Like, yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Wolfie. Thank you, buddy. But it's like, even my Lord Vader's, my Vader's still up here. But likelihood is his mods will just get robbed by Lord Vader. So, yeah, he can be a mod lock of him. With that, you're going to bring in a template. Import. Where are you? This? No, not that one. This one. Add. So that is now bringing in all the Lord Vader stuff. And we should... Empire now. Yeah. So these have now got weights to them. He also has got his stuff now preloaded as well. For the build that I want for my Lord Vader. My Lord Vader is going to be a little bit different. We have got weights in here for where they need to be in order. So CX2. He needs to be finished beforehand, but it's like he desired to be one speed faster than Apo. Where, like, Scorch needs to be sat at a certain speed and everything else. Now, what we're going to do, in regards to that, is we are going to pull these up a bit. Not masses. We'll probably... Oh, Mara Jade needs to go up further. Pull Mara up to there. We'll pull him to behind the... We'll do that for now. And then when we go into the full, it will move stuff around a little bit. We'll pull Mara to just in front of Vader. We want her to be ridiculously fast, don't we? Waiting. Okay. And then when we come down, we should, somewhere down here, find these ones, all grouped together. So we're going to put them straight behind Gar Saxon for now. 6 to that way around. Yeah, that's the way around we want to do it. In fact, no. Yeah, like that. Like that. And then we're going to pull that and pull you to that. There we go. So now when we automate, I know these are going to fail. I already know that these are going to fail. It's not something that I can do much about right now because we just don't have all the mods under the sun for them. But we'll get it there. We'll get it there. Now, the Lord Vader build is going to be available to anybody that wants it. It's not going to be hidden away. Anybody that's in any of the alliances that I'm already in will already have access because it already allows it. So, yeah. Anybody here that is part of the Moore and MC Alliance can already add that to their list and not have to worry. If you're not in any of the alliances that I'm in, so say Wolfie said to me, oh, can I nick a copy of it for Hot Utils? It would just be, send us your ally code and yeah, you can access it. And away you go. Just one of those. So, right. So let's see how far these failed actually. Aaron, these two failed. These two are okay now. Scorch failed. Why is he failed? He needed to be a minimum of 208 and wow. Wow, it's a 2 window at the moment for me. That explains a lot. And then this one, minimum of 212. Cool. But this team on the bigger account is basically like gold right now. He's dropped to 91. He's gone up. I want these two higher, really. Gonna put them up a bit. Oh, nope. Put you back. I don't know why Greedo's up here. Greedo can piss off. Greedo, come on. Down you come. You can go with your Tuscan friends. Right, where are they? There's some. There for a minute. We want them above murder bears. I used to run high-speed murder bears, and it was hilariously fun watching people shit themselves when they just went into I'm going to eat everything mode. That's as high as I want to take them. That's as high as I want to take them for now. Is there anything up here that really shouldn't be? If you guys can spot weird positions or weird characters that should not be like super high priority, let me know. I'm all come down a bit actually. But I'm just working on like where things need to be. Pure Brood Alpha needs to be quite high for his team. Right. And Fennec has got a total speed bonus of 69. Because, yeah, you know, we've got to do it. Right. Let's run it. See where we're up to. See if these have got any better. 130 yard. 112. So I can deal with a 12% potency ghast right now. But like I said, these are not like decent mods. But I'm happy enough for that for now. It is a massive improvement on the account. It's not going to completely change the account overall, but it is going to make a huge difference for next week's 5v5. What we're going to do is we are going to save as. So new incoming loadout. We're going to see how many mods we have after we move it in game. But what I need to do is do my fleet climb. So we'll go do fleet climb, and then we'll push this to game. We're only in 8th, so it's not a far climb today. Come on. Right. Don't kill it. Don't. You bastard. You utter bastard. And that's why I don't like fleets sometimes, guys. Because, yeah, you just get that happen. Right. Clear this. Come on. That one. Still don't have all those. Need this. I need these. God damn it. Mods. Anything decent. Defense, no. Protection. Protection with protection and offense. That's a temptation. That is a temptation. No tenacity mods though. Why can't I just go? I only want tenacity mods. Oh wait, because that's all I'd ever be farming. It's Datacron stuff. As I said, not buying those at the moment because I've got enough and I need to run it down. We've got a little bit more to do in here. What are we doing? Not those. Was it these? Yeah. Disguised Clone Trooper. We will go add that. Add that. And add again. And as you guys know, although, yes, I do love Conquest, kind of, with having a break for 2 weeks nearly, it made a difference. Like, I haven't really played this Conquest on the baby account. I've done it on the big account. I just haven't done it on this account. And, yeah. Why are you enjoying the Afro event that much? It's a beautiful event. You've just got to put Zetas on. I don't even know what we had on our Hondo when we did it. I think we ended up putting both on. Yep. Yeah, we've got one of the Zetas. We've got both. I don't remember if we did it with both or if we did it with one. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you have to captive Greedo so he doesn't do stupid shit to you. Yeah. I don't think it is. I think there was people in the guild that I was in at the time that were doing it without, but it was nightmarishly hard to do it without. So it's not, I don't think it's impossible, I just think it's absolutely freaking ridiculous to do it without it. Yeah, that's what we do here. Like, the amount of times where we've sat and gone, okay, so we need to get the best RNG we've ever had. And we've managed to get it because we needed it. And it's like there are days where we just have to find ways of completing events. I know full well my Bad Batch modding is not good enough for this account. So Conquest at the moment is ridiculous for me. So just one of those. You will find ways around things, and it's like, my way around it is I'm just not doing it. I'm just running down my clones and just going to use the SLK and what's it to just finish off events, and I don't care. So you'll get there. It just might take a couple of days to actually finish it off. So one of those. And it's like the build we've got for Conquest, I just don't care. It will finish fights. We're just here to... yeah. Like, I know it can be. With a little bit of planning, you can actually get around it. It's just, yeah, this week I didn't do any planning. So, yeah. We should have another run in a moment. I think it's like 3-4 minutes away until we can do our next fleet climb. But all it is for us in Conquest is what can we get away with auto and how can we cheese things. So, just one of those. Well, we did the target practice in 2 attempts on the big account. And it was like, how did you do it so quick? And it's like, AoEs. Lots and lots of AoEs. So, old Bad Batch with new Omega lead. And, oh look. Lots of AoE. Just spam that AoE button. Yeah, right, let's go see if we've got 2 minutes. Let's go see what we've got for the war. This is the baby account. We're just having a look where we're up to. What can we kill? What should we kill, guys? Kill this. Still got GLs and shit left, so let's do this. Here you go. Here is Boba Fett doing Boba Fett things to poor defenseless Phoenix in TW. It's just a nutty cron. I love it. Ewoks. What are we going to kill Ewoks with? Treya? Let them support themselves to death? You, not you. You. And we'll take you. What have we got for Scions? That'll do. Oh look, Nisa's nearly dead. Nisa will be dead in a minute. Like, anything that assists her is going to kill. There we go. Is there anything nice hidden here that we can just nuke? Got a couple of C's. Ooh, Slacker. Tempted to nuke that. It's not a good Slacker. Let's do this. You. And then, which one of these is it that we want? Right. Let's kill a Slacker with a JML. Pop. Do that. Flat. Do that so we can just get around the taunt for a minute. Do that. Got turn meter with him. Armor shred on him. Because we can't insta-kill him. And it was more, do we need the insta-kill? Not really. And there we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy TW fights. I feel like bullying some other things. But we'll quickly do our fleet climb. Or the start of it again. Hit this, that's fine. Get there, kill. Do that. It's fine. There's a death mark. That's all we wanted. He can now die. Don't care. We've got the death mark. That ship's gone. So we'll call out that. Summon that. Summon this. And fight's over. So, we are now in range to see first. Guys, I'm going to quickly nip to the toilet. Ali will still be able to talk to you on the other screen that we're going to jump to. I am going to nip to the toilet. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. But I'll be as quick as I can be.
Hey everybody, how you doing? All right. This event is torture. You guys can't see it, but trying to do the Dr. Afro event. Outmaneuver is gone already. It's just one shot after one shot. Yes, if you haven't, over on YouTube, go over and like and subscribe. It'll help out Womp Brat. Do that. How are you doing there, Kaiser?
And I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hey, there he is.
Welcome back.
DK over in YouTube, putting the word Everton as usual. I expect you over there now, DK. Just because the bot can't catch you as much. But yeah. Oh, sorry about that, guys. The joys of being in a wheelchair. Right. So we've got a few seconds till we can start climbing into first. We've still got a few fights that we can do in TW on the baby account. I haven't actually looked on the big account. I know it's gone free for all. We'll probably have a look up there in a minute as well. See what we can smash out there. Well, let's just do some more. I don't know if this will work in TW. What do you reckon? Should it still work in TW? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Guess we're gonna see.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Great mothers.
Science.
Great mothers are annoying in GAC.
For science, alright?
Yeah. Partly for science, partly because, yeah, I want to try it. Come on. So as long as we take a go soon, you'll be dead.
I feel like that's why I do half of what I do without Zetas and mod.
4.
Just to see if it can be done.
It's one of those of just getting enough dots on things for things to just die. Takes a minute. There we go. There's Great Mother's gone. These are dodgy buggers. They're resisting all the time or dodging. There we go. So, Great Mothers can still be sidded, even in TW. That's just funny.
Okay, do we have any? I'm up against a wall of Gungans and Quad Mace.
I don't do the big account CW on stream because the big account is MC3 and we're competitive little shitbags up there. But It's one of those, like, when it's like things like this, we can try it. We can do stupid ideas. Like, I've still got Ray and shit available. It is the baby account, though, so it's like, they're not the best modded.
Can Starkiller beat Quadman?
Should be able to.
We're gonna find out.
Should be able to. Right, let's go start our fleet climb. Second hit into the one. Here we go. And this is the fight that usually I can do in 1 or 2. It just gets messy. Right. We got what we wanted there. Target there with you. Try and get... Okay. Come on. Come on. Hit this into this. Didn't hit it. It didn't hit it. You fucker. There we go. We got what we needed. That's you gone. Now we target him. Now we throw this in. Now we bomb. Do that with this. Yep, that one then. It's fine. We may not get round to the other ship nuke, which is annoying. But that's you gone. They'll kill a random one. It's usually this fucker. Oh, no. Okay.
We have ads in 1 minute. These will
Shoot
last
on.
3 minutes. Please use this
And
time
this
to do
should
any
be a win.
self-care needed. We will
Should be able
pause
to do
so
more
no
than the
one
10.
misses out.
Starkiller made it through Quadman.
Nice. 20 stacks may be a big ass, though. Oh, you bastard. We're at 8 stacks now. Yeah, I don't think I can get through now. No, if he does that and gets up back to 11 stacks, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Might be able to. No. Not able to. Right. We'll try again in a minute. It's just that moment of trying to get those last bits of kill. Hey up, Jiggity. Welcome, buddy.
I wonder if Ewoks could beat him.
Ewoks beating Padme. Padme, no. I don't even have to think twice there. You know what? We're gonna go and bully Night Sisters. Go you. In fact, no, it's you. Not you first. You. Again. You. And then this is a very specific one that I want. There it is. Let's go. Let's do it. We are in ads, guys. It is TW stuff. It's not the most exciting thing in the world. If it was, we would pause, but unfortunately, it's not. And there we go. Bullying some Night Sisters quickly. Afternoon once. Is your alarm battery beeping? Open it. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be, Donzo. I haven't heard my alarm going off. It might be in the music, but yeah. Oh, here we go. What's this one? That's what I was waiting for. Cool. Oh, right. We don't have any ships to take out their ships. I know that without even looking.
I
The-
tried. Poor
The
little murder bears.
poor little murder bears got murdered. Who are we against on this round? GD. Significantly
Yeah.
bigger.
We lost, so I'm just toying around.
Fair enough. Yep. Yep. We're in for another rough one with GC. We've climbed into Kyber. Not the best idea. Good morning, Ryrock. Good morning, buddy. Itty is currently fast asleep on the kitchen side. Absolutely snoring his little head off. I've been rewatching all the Star Wars movies. I'm watching episode 9. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jiggity. There's 1 to 6. And that's it. There is a couple of other movies to watch, but it stops at episode 6.
I actually do enjoy.
So I'll pull up Kitty
sequels.
Cam. So Kitty Cam is above the PC. He's not there. He is literally monged out in the kitchen, like full on sprawled out. And yeah, he's happy. It's sunny. What is he used against the NGC? Great Mothers. Graphical. You see Great Mothers, you laugh. You laugh, you throw Sid at it, you kill it, and you go, well, there you go. That's what I do anyway. We've just used it in TW as well. And in TW, it works perfectly fine. I'm also wondering if there is anything else. There is a lot of teams. Like, in fact, what we'll do. Also, just waiting for the timer for a minute. Go here. We'll go insights. We'll go 5v5s. Is it the first time we've had Sidious 5v5 ship? Can't remember. Alright, anyway. Attacking units. Sidious. Scroll down here. Attacking Datacron. Sidious. There you go. So, Tuscans, Starkiller, Arthonasi teams, which will be the Zalbarkron, Night Sisters, Geos, General Grievous, DTMG I didn't expect. That's fine, Donzo. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, Finzori, he gets his arse handed to him. It says that it supposedly works, but it's a bad Fin team. It's got Smuggler and Han. Inquisitors, Qui-Gon team, Saw Gerrera team. Yeah. I just took 2 TikToks yesterday and then 4K viewers on 100 likes. Not bad. Nice one. there is basically a smorgasbord of targets. And it's like, this is dodgy now. Like, Balin is now officially a bit dodgy for it. But, yeah. Yours have gone lost the sun, so don't use it there. But it's like, even we just go GC counters, I think it is 5v5. Hang on. Add unit. I can't remember how to do it on... Can't remember exactly how to do it on this bit. There is a way, but I can't remember for the life of me. So you can even do it a little bit on there. But, like, this is why I pay for insights, guys. Because, yeah, you get to know all the little bits and pieces. Right. Game. You. Let's go. Let me beat you this time. Mass assist. Fine. Yeah, mum. That. And Xanadu. Xanadu didn't double tap, but it did a lot of damage, so we should be okay. And Xanadu. There we go. We got the double tap. That set it off. We'll go after him still. Don't you dare go after my Xanadu, you arseholes. Here, have a bomb. We'll do that so that we can target him down with all of them. Now, we'll go after him quickly. Heal him up. And you. You. So close. Yeah, we've won it. We've got everybody to do that. So we're in first again. We're in first. Happy days. There we go. Nice easy victory. It can go horribly wrong. As any fight can. Yeah. Nice easy victory. In here. How many more fights do we need to do with these? 2 more. Let's just start using up all the shit. We can't carry it into the next one, so why the fuck would we not? There. Right. Go kill. Now, what I am going to do is make a save specifically for my fleet just in case I can't win tomorrow. And that way I know that something's wrong with my fleet and I can always edit it again. So I'll show you how to do that on Hot Utils as well. But I have now just saved the new loadout. Loadouts. It's going to cost me 7 million currency to do the change. I can accept that. I can accept that. Right. So I'll quickly show you this now. Screen. But all we do is we go current fleet win. Call it current fleet win. In here, we go bounty hunters first. It is him. Him. Who else is in the fleet? IG. Mando. Is it Bam or other Mando? Never remember with that one. It is Bam. So hang on. We've got Xanadu. We've got Dengar. We've got Bosk. We've got Boba Fett. We've got IG. And need to go to Mandalorians and grab Beskar. And go to Empire and grab him. And then create loadout. And that is our current loadout, mod-wise, for them. It's not the best. But it probably is only going to have got better. But we can look at that in a minute when we change over the full loadout, which is what we're going to do now. Go to here. Click load. Are you sure? Yes. Now that will kick us out of game and will take a minute or two to actually swap. So we will have a look at the fleet loadout in a minute. But yeah, that is how easy the swap is. But this is 7 million, well, nearly 9 million credits gone. So swaps can eat a lot of currency. A hell of a lot of currency. Oh. Cool. 14%. Good stretch. I need to check if I've got a game on Steam, because a friend wants me to play with them.
Alright, but I'm gonna get going because I have to shower, and then I will be doing some videos later on Proving Grounds.
Yep, I used to do videos on Proving Grounds. I just haven't had the ability to access in a while. So when you've done your Proving Grounds videos, let us know, and I can promote them in my server as well. Because yeah, Proving Grounds videos are few and far between.
I only have a couple that I can do. Let me double. I know Malgus is one.
Gungans. We've already done a video on that. Gungans make that easy.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the Jedi Knight loot. Boba Fett, Queen Amidala, and Luthen are the 4 that I can do.
It's not too bad then.
Trying to remember how I even did Boba Fett.
With a hammer. Oh, wait, we're not meant to say that way, are we?
Well, the Sarlacc pit. But take care. Thank you for having me.
It's always welcome. Like I said, any streamers are welcome. Anybody is welcome here.
I appreciate it. And y'all take care.
Yeah, have fun. See you soon. So we're just waiting now on the game to actually finish catching up. But yeah. For those that don't know, that was Ali Girl. She is new to streaming. Yeah, really, really fun content creator. Really good laugh. So yeah, more than happy to help out new content creators with all bits and pieces that we do. But yeah, one of those. It was just Sundays today of us doing a lot of cron work. It's what we're going to start doing more on Sundays unless we are working on Project BT1, Project of Baby Grogu, or doing other bits and pieces. So it'll all depend what we're actually doing. There we go. That is the account. Look at what changes there are to the actual mod loadout, but I am going to be quite happy with this new loadout. Project Baby Grogu is something we're doing for Ranger. It will be Baby Grogu in his little carrier. He will float around. Well, it won't float. It'll be on a bar. Usually clear. It will be wearable if he really wants to wear it. But it will be an animatronic Baby Grogu that will sit there and play and point and do other bits and pieces. Like you can pass him an egg and he will try and eat it. Yes, he'll try and eat the egg. There we go. And little things like that. Project Baby Grogu has been a while in the making, a lot of coding. I am still having to check the coding. We have started to now print the framework for Baby Yoda. I've got the file ready for printing the skin. I need the new printer for that because it's got to be printed in a very specific material. Right, we'll do that for a minute. So yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. So Project Baby Grogu will be a fully near animatronic Baby Grogu that will float around with Ranger at events in the US and cause mischief. It will cause mischief. It's just a cool little project. He raises so much money for charities over there. I'm more than happy to help. There we go. So, we now have it saved up here. We're going to have a quick look at this. See how much better it is. We're not really looking at these bits. We're more looking at, like, is there more gold over this side? Over this side rather than this side. Might need one more of these bumping, which I'll bump this happily. No gold, no gold. Okay, we might need to bump a couple of these. Right. These two happily. Maybe this one. Maybe do these. Got to do this up properly. Okay, I'm happier with this modding. It should be okay. We'll have to do a little bit of work on Boba Fett and Beskar Armamando, but other than that, they're pretty close to the same. So we'll have a look at those in game quickly. It will need to re-go. We've got 4 minutes until we need to change account and then start the fleet climb over there. So we'll do that. We'll have a bit of a chill today now. But that is our whole account remodded today. There will be bits that I'll work on forever. Like, we will need to get more... What's it mods? More tenacity. And we've got 58 mods now instead of 70 odd that need to get a new home. That could be a case of they've just not got the right mods, or they've got the wrong profiles, or they just don't fit anywhere. Now, that can change. That can change. But yeah. Yeah, right. So, this is still the baby account. Let's have a quick look if we can bump any of the mods that we really want to. It is Beskar Armor Mando that I really wanted to change up. Where are you, Bam? Where are you? There he is. We've got that to push up. And we can't do any of these at the moment, so we need to get a shit ton of this stuff together. So we'll be buying these at the moment in every store that we can. We will start trying to get those. Right. 12, I don't really. We'll take that one up first. We'll go up to green. There we go. So that's all we'll be doing is catching these up, getting them back up to where they should be, and going from there. We don't need to do that. It's just going to help. So let's go check the other bounty hunters. See if there's any that we can start pushing up ready. Because his needs bumping. That one can definitely go up. That one can definitely go up because we want it to hit speed, really. Not going to complain at those either. So you're not in the fleet. You're not in the fleet. Had Bane is, but I can't do anything with him. Dengar is, can't do anything with Dengar. Brief, we will do this quickly. And IG-88, yeah, 100% we are going to run this lot. You didn't get speed there, but that's fine. I'll do that. What are we actually missing for enhancements, though? I need to farm a shit ton of these guys. Just need to switch farming to lower end materials for a couple of days. Just so that we can start work on getting all of the fleets back to normal. But with saying that, this is a whole account remod. So, like, everything's going to be stronger. Everything in the account has gotten stronger. I'm quite happy with that. And I want to put this on. I need to save for Lord Vader now. I really do. We've put one Zeta on and the army on. We now need to start the save for Lord Vader. Because, yeah, when you think, what? 3 levels there? Or is it 4? 4 levels here. It has to go to 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels? 11 relic levels, and we're done. We're on to Lord Vader. So, we're in a good spot. We're in a really nice spot with this account. We've also got all the bits going on. I've just not got a lot of this because I didn't focus this time, guys. You know me. I love Conquest. I love playing it. I did need a break. And that break has screwed me a bit in Conquest. But I can accept that. I can accept that. So, there's that one. Let's just grab that. Debating whether I buy another shard. No. I'm going to now hold. Because we've got, what? 6 days to build up crystals to unlock profundity as far as we can. So that is where we're doing now, is profundity unlock. we'll work on more things on this account then. And we'll go from there. So, let's jump out of this account. Jump there. Big account. Yep. Boop, boop. 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 And come on, load in. We go. Come on, game. Load in. Right, okay. Cool. Now, we will have to finish soon. And like I said, I am going to be making that Lord Vader build publicly available. So, one of those. If you guys want to run it or try running it or anything like that, you are more than welcome to. What's going on with YouTube? Not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. There is no drop frames. Oh my god, here we go. Oh, come on. Do your job. Load into the game. Let me get in. It's saying that there's probably going to be buffering on YouTube, and it's like, there shouldn't be. There really shouldn't be. I know Galaxy Heroes is taking forever to load in at the moment. There we go. There we go. Right. Grab that. Grab that. How far down are we? Please do not be fucking miles. 11. Okay, that's not bad. Use up pit. This bugger keeps stealing. Even though his payout's an hour after, he keeps stealing mine at the last minute. So, yeah, we have to be careful, guys. Just got to be careful at the moment. Right. Let's see what we can do. Correct, there's that. That. Come on. Don't care. Oh look, we're now in front because we're there. We've now won. What does the second button in the top left-hand corner do? This one. It just shortens down these. It just shortens it down. Like, instead of me having, like, if I put it on, it's like a million different bits. It just shortens down to important ones. Like, I can turn it off to show the difference, because, like, You end up with ridiculously long strings at times. It's more for, what's it? The ground battles. Like, if we went and did a fight with, in Conquest, so Padawan Obi-Wan, you would end up with strings halfway across the fucking screen. So it's just to keep it a cleaner look, basically. That's all it is. We'll go and show it in a minute. Quick an auto, and we're done. So we'll go show it in a more important environment that shows it off a bit better. Wait, what is that? I'll be going to here because I want third. Quest. Got enough to show it. Go here. Here. That squad with you. 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 Here we go. This will show it a bit better for you. So, we're going to do that onto him. We need to get to a special that can do no damage. But if you look, these are getting ridiculously long. And... but we might not... there you go. It's just to keep that size down. Like, if we put this on... like, it didn't show it well. But the difference is really long string or really short string. That's all it is. It keeps the strings nice and short. Right. I am going to have a quick look at if there's any fights that I need to do. Now, I can't show this bit, so I'm going to quickly jump on here. Have a quick look how we're diddling. I'm hoping we're going to win. Oh yeah, we're full cleared. We've already full cleared. Like, in attack banners, I'm 9th. And I have like 250 attack banners. So, yeah. See if my south stuff got any holds. We got 2 holds there. Okay. Yep, so that team didn't even get touched. See if we've got anything up there. Nope, nothing got touched. Okay. Back to game. Yep. So yeah, honestly guys, like the amount of time that I spend looking at this lot, I'll show you on Hot Utils where I'm spending more time at the moment. We come into the game and I'm spending a lot of time on this screen. Where it's like looking Scorch, M, and these two to Relic 5. I'm 3 days off flawless signal data. I don't even think I've got enough for just Scorch right now. But also, I don't think I'm going to get enough overall. Like, if I'm 100% honest, let's just knock these to 0 for a second. Just to clear it up. Tell me how close I really am. I'm 4 girders off. I'm 31 of this away. I'm a day away from it. So in theory, I could relic 9. I could get the girders. I could do the impulse. I've got the material to just finish those off. But if we go in game, I'm at 13 of 100. I'm not going to finish this. Not right now. Not unless we get like one of these bigger pulls. We get an 80, we've got a chance. We get a 50, we've got an okay chance. But other than that, we ain't got a chance in hell. This is because, in theory, I was very tempted to still buy this the other day. Very, very tempted. It worked out. It would have worked out that we could have still done it. I had the money in my account to do it. And then EA just went, no, we're taking the payment multiple times. And it was like, okay, well, I can't live off pence. So now, because of it, there is no way I can buy this. So there is no way we will guarantee getting Scorch to R9. Which is going to suck. But what we're going to do in return is we're just going to continue to buy crystal packs after he's gone. And try and get him done as soon as we can. And then we will mod Scorch up. We've already got the mod set planned. I just haven't put any mods on him yet. And it's like, what it's going to probably be in my case is something like that. It'll be sort by speed, because we want him super speedy. And preferably with some potency on there to sneak a little bit of extra potency, some offense. There's some survivability bulk on there. There we go. That's a nice mod for him. What did I say for our his triangle? I can't remember. Nightfall edit. It's likely to be crit damage. So, crit damage. Where are you? Do we have any crit damage? Yes, we've got one. We'll enhance that up. What did we get? Defense, tenacity. Yeah, that'll be fine for him for now. Assign that one. The cross I was undecided on. I want really one with a little bit of potency. There we go. Bit of potency, bit of offense. I would like in here offense, potency. We don't have both. So a little bit of offense on here. There we go. We'll take that one. We will... Did I save? I wasn't sure what I wanted to take. Tempted by health, to be honest. Make him chunky. Yeah, fuck it. And then here... we just need a speed mod. Potency, tenacity, that'll do. Boom. And like... we're sat at 50% potency, which isn't great. But we've also got only gold mods on here. So it's not like we've got our best mods yet. Go, that's a nice one. Roll it again. Even better, 6+ speed. We've got a 16 speed mod there. There you go. And that's probably how I'm going to have Scorch modded for a while. like a shit ton of speed and potency, and then a little bit of damage and more survivability than anything else. So there we go. Let's get him modded like that for now. And that's just how we're going to keep him modded. There's no massive reason for it, other than he's got very long cooldowns on his abilities. So I want him taking turns to get through to him reusing them. He is a tank. He's likely to die before he does get that. But if I can get him round to it again quite quick, it'll just be nice. And as I said, it's more about, do we have the currency to just run them up? It's less, do we have the mods? It's more, do we have the currency and shit? Because we're usually absolutely fucking brassic on currency on this account. Did we already buy that one? Nope. So we'll buy them. That. Scroll. Right. We buy those. Buy them. Find them. Everything 15 and below. And there we go. This is a stage that this account's at, by the way, guys, where it's like, okay, well, we've got a lot of currency available and we've got a lot of decent gear available, and you're just topping up that gear all the time. That's more where you end up looking, is what gear do I need to top up? How can I top it up? Is it worth me topping it up? Like med packs. We're coming up to 600 of them. That's still not enough for me. I want to get these up because we go through them all. And it's like, if it's usually below 200, I'll buy it. These, it's usually here or here. In this case, I'm going to get that and that. Put that back over 300. Also grab those. We can't grab them yet. Charge shop currency. We don't spend in here. We come in here. We buy these all the goddamn time. On this account, this is the most that we use. Find good defensive. So the way that I do it is I will be looking through. So what I do. So we'll show, for instance, how I found my rating. So top screen. There we go. So I would be like, okay, so I'm looking at GL Ray 10. And then I'll go, okay, so there's 72%. And then I'll start looking at this end of it. And it'll be like, okay, so Ray, Ben, Ezra. I'm now at 69%. But then what about, okay, so, ooh, Est is, okay. And you start looking through. Now, the one I've ended up with, I came here and I ended up with my Sanacron. Where are you? Anastaros with evasion. I ended up pulling Ben out. Because if you look, these are getting really low. So you have Sana, I have this, I have L3. Now, yes, Ben makes it 50% on this team. We take out the team. This gets rough. Like, Ben isn't needed to make this team really rough. Because yeah, Ben's got all these ones. You put L3. And yeah, there is the odd 100%, but it's GLs. And that's how I find them, is I will build out what team I'm looking for. And then I will start hunting. And it is a time-consuming process. Like, it can take you all day just to find, like, this stage of the team. And then it's like, okay, so I'm running this. Okay, I'll also run me turn meter bump. So I've now got the cron for this team, and I'm now looking for the last person. And it's like, layer 60%, 60% on that, 60% on that. It brings down his success rate. And I start looking for what actually 100%'s it. What is about this team, and what can I place to fuck with this team? And that's all I do. All I do. But I can spend hours looking at teams. So, yeah. The finding the comp that you want to run can take you all day. It seriously can take you all day. So, yeah, all I'd say is be very prepared to take your time looking for decent teams. I can spend, what, 5, 6, 7 hours on there just looking from last round. Now, what will happen is on Monday night, that's when I'll start looking for new teams. And I'll go through, like, my Ray team. I'll have a look at my Ahsoka team. I'll have a look at the where I want to keep Ezra. I'll have a look at the first bit of data on Lord Vader. Like, do I really want to put Lord Vader down? Now, we know Mothma's not going to counter it now. We also know that Bo can be written out. So it's like, okay, so what am I actually now going to use to counter that team? Am I going to Lord Vader it? Am I going to keep another GL for it? And then I'll have a notepad where it's like, things to check.
In 1 minute. These will last 3 minutes. Please use this time to do any self-care needed. We will pause so no one misses out.
So that's where my scout comes in, and I have like a little list that I'm checking for. And like on that list will still be check for the Africron. So that tells me whether I'm able to place Jabba or not. Check for his Night Sister's potency. Check for a like certain comps on his GLs and little things like that. But it'll be check if he's got the Lord Vader team, for instance. If he doesn't have the Lord Vader team, that then frees up X, Y, and Z. If he has the Lord Vader team at Relic or not at Relic. And it's little things where it's like, it just tells me what I'm going to use to clear it. And I will do a scout this time because it's second week, so we can scout a bit more. It will be Tuesday night, I think, when we get the Tuesday around 10. So we'll have a scouting stream this week. And yeah, one of those. So we'll bring that up. We'll have it up on stream. We'll have it noticed for you guys. And yeah, we'll just be doing what we do. Doing what we do. Alright, here we go. So yeah, we are a little below this bit. We haven't got this and these 3 done. But when you think we've also got this lot done, I think we're actually in front. Mathematically, I'm 100% sure we're way in front. We would be like here if we hadn't have done these. So, yeah, really happy with the progress. I think we also got to have 50 refreshes to do. So we'll come back in here, go here, go here. We're not doing the hundreds at the moment. We are limiting our crystal expenditure because we are trying to get the packs. We are seeing how far we can take him. But at the end of the day, I do need the datacrons. I do need the signal data. It's not something that we can just ignore. Like, we've got enough. We'll probably have enough tomorrow to do these 2. So we'll have, what, 22 low-end crons, 4 decent crons. Well, 4 of the focus ones done, 22 of the, what's it, with a load of level 3s available. So I think we'll be better off than what we were here. And then when this set expires, it's only going to get bigger. When this set expires, I'm very likely to be further along than this in the new set. Remember, new set comes out. We do Datacrons Anonymous. You are welcome to join us on Discord. It is just me sat there for a good few hours working out what the fuck I want to use, what I'm going to do, what the level 3s, level 6s are. And yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. Now, we are getting towards the end of the stream, guys. We are going to finish the fleet climb. So, it's a Discord channel. Ryrock. We are... Basically, I put up all the information in there. And we work through what the level 3s are for what teams, what level 6s are for the level 9s. And I sit and I work it all out before I put it out to the guy that does all the infographic stuff. Then we go from the infographic stuff over to basically it being done. So this is... Where is... There was mistakes and stuff made, and he did get redone. I'm just having a look. Early stuff now. I go open link, and then I can pull it up. Basically, we end up making these. So you guys will have access to these, and it's like what stats you kind of want, what level 3 you want. It basically was working our way through. This has since become these 2 over here. You want potency as much as you can. And yeah, we just work our way through. Make all the infographics. Anybody that's a supporter gets access to them a few days prior because they go up as we're finishing them. But then everything else just comes out as and when. Like, we've got a new infographic coming for the timetable of when streams are. That's going to be up in the Discord all the time. It will depend on how many streams that week we're doing. If we've got later streams, they'll be on there and all of those. But yeah. Basically, it's a Discord channel and you guys can ask questions there and then. You could type it in the chat side of it. The Datacrons Anonymous is literally there for shit. New Datacrons have come out. And if it does come out at like 10 o'clock at night, sometimes I'm in there right away. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes it's the next day. And whether it's a day that I'm streaming or not, I am in there. If I'm not streaming that day, I'm usually sat in there just working away, and I can be in there anywhere up to 12, 13 hours. And we're just working through all the notes. I stream like my notepad that I've got for it, and we just work our way through. And that's all we do on there. As we work our way through, we work through the kit, we go through all sorts of weird shit. And yeah, I just upgraded a purple mod to 15, and it got 15 speed on it. Nice. So, like, if you've got 15 speed, I'll always take that to gold. 15 speed is kind of my cut-off. I'll usually do it 13s and 14s, but yeah. One of those. One of those. Right. Come on. Got a little bit more to do. Ugh. My back is killing, guys. I'm going to be very honest. I might have a lie down whilst I do the last bit. We're in rank 3. I'll get first with about 10 minutes to go. And then I'll hold for second for this guy as well. Because we get sniped by a Muppet. So we'll hold it. We'll do a nice thing. And we'll do that at about 10 minutes to go. And yeah, one of those. One of those, guys. Now, other than that, guys, there's not much more that we can do today. We will be releasing a load of extra information in the very near future regarding the... In fact, I will do the Lord Vader bit now. It's fully opened up for everybody. Template. Export. So... Right, categories 5v5. That one. Alliances. And that is now... Because Ryrock, you're in MC4, aren't you? I think you're in MC4. And there we go. That is now available. So this build, I'll do this for a minute. All these constraints, like all this bit, is now available in Hot Utils to everybody in MC. You would just go into Temports, import, and it will be this one. Or new LV, that one that you'll be looking for. And yeah, so if you use Hot Utils, you don't have to sit there and make it yourself. I make a lot of these, as you probably can guess. And yeah, that's more what we're going to be doing, so that when we next do our full remod, which this one is, we'll be going in here and all those constraints will be in place. Right, we'll upload this into here in a minute and then move them around, and then full remod will happen and away it goes again. We'll just keep adding to them. So new teams, we're going to do that more for. So anybody in the MC lot has access. Anybody in the 7DS Newt lot has access. And yeah, anybody in the Huts Hangout lot has access. So you guys all get access to it. Anybody not in that lot that wants access All you have to do is send me an ally code and I can give it to you. And that's it. Or, like, if we're doing mod help and somebody wants me to help with modding, I can also steal it from myself. So, one of those. We might start doing mod help stuff soon. I don't know. I don't particularly enjoy doing mods. So, just one of those things. But yeah. It's all fun. All fun. The only thing I will say with this loadout is it's not forgiving. Like, the Apo one for the advanced is just be faster than Disguised Clone Trooper by 1. It is needed so that he could potentially gain stealth, which sets up ruse. Then Disguised Clone Trooper needs to be faster than Apo, 70% plus 67. So that he goes between Apo and the Nightfall Trooper that Apo summons. CX2 wants to be faster than Apo. Just faster in general. If he is, fine. If he isn't, it's required. No, don't need that. Don't need that bit. That's why I didn't do it. It doesn't need it. So he can't set up for ruse. And this guy, I've got it set up where it needs to be faster than disguised. But it would like to be faster than CX2 or Apo. Or all of them. So it's like, at the moment, he's just not there. Because he's got no modding on there. If we refresh, it'll pull our new modding on him. And it will still be red. I can guarantee it. It will still be red. But it will be at least modded. There we go. So we've got 111 speed. He would need to be 131. 311. So he needs an extra, what, 50, 60 speed on him? Or preferably 338. Now, this is in a microcosm. When it gets moved into the full loadout, these will not have, like, all this speed. Like, he will not be 337. He is going to be lower than that. He will probably still be over 300, which makes him a lot more achievable. And that's why I've built it the way that I have, so that it makes it more achievable for your account. If you just want to super mod these guys and forget about the rest, feel free. But this is more for moving into your full remods. And all you do there, as we did before, template, import. There's that one. Don't tick the bottom two. And then CX2's now got his stuff. Lord Vader's there. We go to Empire. So we're going to put them all around here between these two. So Apo comes up. Oh, yeah, okay. Scorch and Disguise need. Okay, and then I think that's the order I want. I think that's the order I'm going for. And then what we do is we take it back to all units. And then we're going to move them soft prompt. And now if you look, these are now not done. But I can now run it. I know that Scorch is going to be on the list of it's not done. But we'll run this for a minute. It will take a minute or two because it's got a lot more stuff like that built into it. Oh, it didn't take that long. But these are all the stuff that I've got to work on. And there's a lot. But if you look, like, Lord Vader is still God tier with his 14k, which is what I want. I am going to move... Ray. Can't believe my Ray's below my Hondo. Can't be. Surely. I want my Ray brought up. I can never remember what it is. You see, my Ray's right down here for some reason. And I don't like it that low. We need to find Ray. Because I want to bring her up and put the constraints on her for health. I'm going to make her a chubby Ray. But this will all get done for next week as well. I can't believe my Ray is this low. Mod Pro. There's Jedi Training Ray. So surely my Ray's high that now. Gotta be up. There's Ban. There's Pat. She's definitely up here. There she is. Right. I'm going to move her to... And we won't rerun yet. We're just going to make the redos. Health, health, health. Is that the sets that I've got set? Use all hell. Automate. And that's how I want to do it. But it will take a little bit of time to remod each week. And I do a full remod usually every week now. It's like, there we go, 120 speed on Ray. He's got a lot less health on this build than what my build has on the baby account. But remember, the baby accounts one was purposely built to be Chub Ray. This is being built to be physical damage and Chub Ray. So like we could go boom, 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 and rerun it. And it'll deprioritize speed, but it is prioritizing damage and health. So she's at currently 120 speed. That will go down. There you go. She's now only 102 speed. So exactly 500. But now her damage is still 10k. But she's a lot chubbier. So she's a lot thicker. And that's what I want. I want a thick Ray. Makes it more of a challenge to get through. But then... just remember, guys, when you have done alterations, save. And done. That is literally all I've been doing for the last 2 weeks. Is constantly doing these moddings. And this one is fully developed now. I need to start splitting this down for 3v3 and start splitting new teams into it like this. And there's going to be more modding like this in the future. Going to be a lot more bits like that I'll do. Right. Let's take first. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Whether I can get enough debuffs out there. Blow the hangers. Nope, didn't blow the hangers. It's just funny when you get enough debuffs and you can break the cycle. Oh, wrong screen. Yes, there you go. There you go. Sorry about that. Let's go. Boop. Do that. Do, 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 do. Do that. Do that. Now, this is a time thing as well. Like, although I'm racing through it now, I will not get the last kill till the last 10 seconds. Because I don't want to basically give the guy a chance to knock me down. So we do that. Okay. That's fine. Like we're at a sub 2 minute kill right now. We'll do that. That shuts that. We'll just kill off this one. Ooh. The temptation is real right now. Either way, we're going to have to hit him. Alright, and now we wait. We wait until 5 seconds-ish to go, and we drop that ship. And then after that, we then just jump straight back in another fight. Don't care who with. And that's fine. We've locked ourselves into first. We'll run at a time where he's got less than 2 minutes to clear us. And with 2 minutes to go to clear us, it ain't happening. It takes nearly 3. So, yeah. Just how to cheese it. Yeah, my boss wants me... Well, one of the bosses wants me to do some work. If I can today. Okay. That's fine. We'll look at that shortly. So, we will be finishing up very soon, guys. We'll do the fleet climb. And then I'll find somewhere for us to raid. Cool. So, we'll finish off with the fleet climb. But yeah, like I said, guys, you are welcome on the Discord. We're always in there. We're always causing some form of mischief. There is supporter channels in there as well. So if you're a subscriber, you instantly gain access to those. There's quite a few of you that have access right now. So yeah, just one of those guys. Really nice to see guys interacting in there more. It's like we've got channels for everything pretty much. And even like the OBS stuff, there's channels for that. I am going to be tidying up some bits this week coming. So yeah. One of those. We will be doing some more work on Discord. Might even do that tonight. Might do some work on Discord tonight. Try and make it a bit more friendly. Right, 10 seconds to go. Anytime, Lady Geek. I enjoy, even when we've just sat here, like a good 3 hours of it was us just sitting doing Hot Utils. Answering questions, talking about stupid things, and having a laugh. Oh, he's already engaged. I'm hoping we're not. There we go. Now we just leave it. In fact, we'll do what's even more dickish. But yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those, like, doing mods should not be a do-it-on-your-own experience. Doing mods, like, when I do a full-on modding day, I fucking hate mods. And I will usually lurk in somewhere. Whether it's on a stream or I jump in another Discord chat and we're chatting about all sorts. And it's like, you shouldn't do mods without some form of distraction. And it is sometimes nice to just have a day where you can sit in a Discord chat, do your mods, and ask the questions. I've asked Tass a million times already, oh, what do you think of this mod? And sometimes it is, that's dog shit. That's warmed up dog shit. But other times, like, all of a sudden it's like, I'm not sure about this mod. Can somebody have a look at it for me? Yeah, show us. Yeah, that can go on X, Y, and Z. And it's like, did not think of though. So, it's definitely something to keep plugging away at. And always have people you can ask the question. There is a room on the Swugger side on the streams that is all about bloody modding. And we do have a mod help room that is being rebuilt at the moment because the ticketing system is fucking broken. But we'll have the ticketing system back up soon. And yeah. So I need to rebuild the mod help room soon. And the whole idea is we're going to be able to offer it, but if you are wanting it through Hot Utils, which is going to be the preferred for doing stuff like what we've done today, what I will say to you is we can do it where we do it through the sharing and it's shared access and I can sit down and do the bits I need, but I'll just stream it to you. So it's streamed straight to you whenever we do shit like that. I've got to look for a new ticketing bot because the ticketing bot that we used is dead. And yeah, we'll just go from there. We'll go from there, guys. I can't get my Ray Pass 6k health. All my other mods are needed elsewhere. Yeah, and this is the thing, Luke. Like, my Ray on both accounts is going to be chunky as shit. Like 237k or 280 odd k health. They are thick. But that's because I'm targeting them. I'm not spending like no time putting effort into their modding. And the other part of it is I'm going full health set. So it's a full health set with health primaries. And if it's not got a health primary, it's going to have percentage health and static health. And static health on everything with health primaries. I'm stacking the health. And that's the idea of this, is you play how thick can I make them. Yeah, exactly. And on the other account, on the big account, it is an offense set. But I've still gone offense set with health primaries and health secondaries where applicable. And it's like, it's still thick. But you end up with like a 10 plus K hitting Ray that's going to be quite chunky. And a chunky, hard hitting Ray is a fucking problem. And that's kind of what you play with is, do I want a fast Ray that hits hard? I can't have chunk. Do I want a fast chunky Ray so she's constantly putting out protection? Up. Well, you're not going to have offense. Do you want an offense and chunky Ray? Well, you're not going to have a fast. So you have to play that balancing game of where do I want to sit? Do I want to sit in the offense group? Do I want to sit in the speed group? Do I want to sit in the chunk group? There we go. 1 second to go. And we go into the longest animation. She's on defense. And she can hold. Yeah. And that's the thing. You want to look at what's going to give you the holds. And 9 times out of 10, that's going to be a chunky, hard-hitting Ray. That way, if they tried to star killer it, it could go wrong. Because Ray could just eliminate things. And it can take enough of a hit that means getting it to half health. Yeah, it's a menial task. But the other thing is, you're also going to go, okay, well, the higher I get the health, the more she gives out the bonus protection. Because, here we go, where are you? There you are. Like, this at the moment, like, she's going to go up substantially on this update. She's going to get more speed. She's going to get more impact as well. She's going up across the board. But is it that one? It's Lifeblood, isn't it? Damage received decreased by 30% and damage increased. But Ray loses 20% health. All of the light side allies gain half that amount. If Ray's at full health, where's the bonus protection bullshit? Allies gain bonus protection equal to the amount lost. So all other light side allies gain half that amount. So half the amount. So what? 12.5% of her health. Alright? So we'll do the maths quickly. So the way she's going to be at this, in fact, I'll pull my calculator up here and we'll go top view. So she's at 237,704 times that by 0.15. So they're gaining just off her base health 29k protection up. That's just off her base. Now, is that based on max health or health? Health. So, this is incorrect. Because we've got 237,704 times by 1.8 because she's relic 8. And then we times that by that. They're gaining 53k protection. That's a good old chunk of protection. So, yeah, having a chunky Ray. So, yeah, like, mine isn't R9 on this account yet. It will be going there soon. But say we put her at R9. We don't say she gains any health, but she does. So, we'll times that by 1.9. And then we times that by 0.125. And that's 56k health. And it's like, it only gets bigger. Nice. Like, this account, we'll go back into game quickly. R9, 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 R8, 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 R9. We've got 3 that are not R9. But the priority right now is the new ship. Like, getting these to R5, and then we'll start crawling them up to R7. Probably R8 in the end. Maybe even R9, depending on how we go with them. But Scorch will go to R9 first. Like, this is why I use swugger.gg. So that I can go, okay, how close am I to the R9? And then how close am I to finishing said honor? Astro, Ray is ace. Ray is ace. Like, people say, oh, but you can Star Killer her, or you can use this, or you can use this. I would say, if you're claiming a Seer Malicos Star Killer build to clear your Ray, or a Leia Organa to clear your Ray, you have won. You have taken a lump out of somebody. Because Leia clears a lot. Seer Malicos and Ray is taking 2 teams apart to clear 1 team. That is a win. That is just a pure win. Now, we are going to get ready to raid, guys. I'm going to go have a lie down and a chill. I'm likely to be playing games for the evening. We won our territory war. I'm happy with that. Do we get crystals? No? No? No crystals? Bastards. We got our droid brains, which is what we want. We got our arrows, which puts us more than what we need. We've got these, which we've got more than what we need. But we got our reroll mats. That's important to us. And we got a load of mats. So, click, clear. I'm still farming some ships for the Radders. Still a ways out. Yeah, honestly, it's worth doing. It is worth doing, buddy. Like, no insult at all to anybody that says, oh, I don't like ships. Ships do suck to a degree. But without ships, you do not gain the massive crystal income. And, yeah, you get very accustomed to that massive crystal income. So, we are going to raid out, guys. I'm going to find us somewhere to raid now. So, bear with us. Click there. Is anybody doing the same as what we are? We'll go to... We can go to Galaxy Heroes. Oh, don't know where I want to raid us, guys. You know what? I'm going to raid us to where I'm going to be hibernating. Because I'm going to hibernate for the rest of the day. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to press this button first. So, thank you all for being here today. It has been a pleasure, as always. There is the YouTube and link for Twitch and YouTube for each side. We are back tomorrow for GAC. I probably won't see you until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to be hibernating, Lady Geek. I'm definitely going to be hibernating. So, yeah, around 12 o'clock GMT is when we'll go live tomorrow. That will be in the Discord. If you do want to support the channel outside of Twitch, we have got the Ko-fi stuff. That also goes towards Project BT1 and everything else. There is the raid message. We have had new followers today of Alligirl. This week's subscribers being Cozy and Aussie Mike. Thank you very much, guys, for being here today. We are going to raid over to somebody that I enjoy watching and I can chill out with for hours on end. Thank you very much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I will be back tomorrow. We will do GAC tomorrow. We'll probably also do a few other bits and pieces and talk about TB a bit. So feel free to ask questions. We are going to be on Discord. I'm going to do some work on Discord tomorrow as well. So have fun, guys, and I will see you all soon. Have fun, Ryrock. And, yeah, Kitty's still monged out. I can see him from here. Literally. He's happy. He's happy. So, I'll see you all soon, guys. Have fun. And, cause some mischief. Don't forget, Kitten Raid message. Kitten Raid message. Let's have fun. See you soon, guys. Those on YouTube, unfortunately, I'm not able to raid you anywhere. But, have fun, guys.